Alright, hi, hello. Today we are going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Now, I should have actually launched the game before I freaking pulled this up. Anyways, hi. So, I gotta check if the sound is working on my phone, and also, now we gotta wait for the game. Okay, the game is going. Alright, hold on. Okay, am live. Anyways, hi. So, okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Um, hold on. Now I gotta... Okay, give me 2 seconds. If you see my screen, my email doxes me, so I can't really sign in with the screen showing. Okay. Here we are. We're back. I don't want to do that one. I want to do America. Okay, hold on. I gotta... My phone, and also, can't really sign in with the screen showing. Okay, it should have the audio right. It should be fine. So while we're waiting for this to download, I was just getting into, like... Well, I wasn't getting into Book Talk. I saw a Book Talk drama about someone who made a video on Book Talk, and I'm gonna have to look into it more because it's interesting to see. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna look into it more because I don't know. Drama's not informative. It's, you know, verifying resources. Also, I saw somewhere, I was on TikTok because I was waiting for this update, and I guess there may be, like, the TikTok ban may be pushed 9 months in the future, so I hope that's the case. If that is the case, I'm gonna have to try and stream on TikTok too, but I don't know. Also, I forgot to do my nails before this live stream, so they look very bad. Hold on, do I have nail polish? Okay. Yeah, probably, well, if the story's getting kind of, not boring, but, like, kind of, you know, flat-lined, I guess, I'm gonna probably just do my nails while we're here. Because I have to go out tomorrow. Oh, and also, before we get to this, and I'm probably gonna reiterate this quest I heard was, like, 10 hours long. I do not have 10 hours currently to play through the whole thing, so we're just going to go till I feel, like, tired, and then we'll cut it off and do the rest. It's probably going to take, like, 3 streams, honestly, because it would either be, like, 2 5-hour streams, or maybe 3 3.5-hour streams would probably get through it. So I think I'm going to do that, just because after, like, a couple hours, you do get tired. Like, you can't hold, like, you can't keep up the energy for that long of a time, you know? And especially because I'm used to making videos that are like, that take maybe an hour to film tops. So, after like 3 hours, I'm not going to put like a timer on, but after around 3 hours, we're going to take a break and I'll play the rest tomorrow and the next day. Okay. Also, I will be pulling for Herta. I don't have guaranteed, so if we get her, it's a big win. But, you know, eventually I will pull her. If I don't pull her today, I will once I have the pulls to get her, you know? Because Herta's one of my favorite characters. I made a video about the autism in Honkai Star Rail, and her character's just so interesting. I didn't know until I made that video that Herta's an emanator. So, I love her. She's one of my favorites. She's up there. Alright, let's hope that people didn't lie to me and that the servers actually are up. Because it is 2 hours before they said. Okay, it is. Nice. Also, let me know in the... I've got to say this even though no one's in the stream. If the volume's off... Oh. Nice. Oh, no. Why would they make it just Preservation March? Alright. We don't have many pulls. This is like a 10 pull in a dream. Okay. Please, I don't have enough to go to pity again, so it's either we get her, or I probably will not get her. I'm on a 50... I know I'm on a 50-50, though. Oh no, I'm nervous. Erudition. Erudition, but not Himiko. Alright, come on. Thank God! Yes! Okay. Whew. I'm gonna use my last, like, not 10 pulls to try and get her light cone. I know I'm not going to get it, but may as well try. Okay. I don't even think I'm any, like... I don't think I'm even past 10 pity on the light cone banner. I should have probably saved it for a character, you know? But... oh well. Alright, we have 2 more. And we have 1 more. Well, maybe 2 more because I think we're probably getting free stuff, right? Okay. Anyways. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna save those. Okay, I said I was gonna save them, but I'm gonna do 1 more pull for the, for her. Okay. Alright, let's hope. Nope, we didn't get anything. Except 2 Dan Heng light cones. Alright. I should stop. I'm gonna stop. I need to save. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's start the quest, I guess, then. Oh. I'm gonna go to... oh, build guide. Nice. I should have enough to level her all the way up. I'm gonna do that quick.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Okay.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Listen, I was prepared for my girl.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. This is it? You don't want anything else?
I don't know what light cone to use for her. I think I'm gonna throw this one on her for now. Oh, I don't have smart equip? Is this the best set for her? Oh, that's awful, but after the 5-star relics are enhanced, so if they can be re-rolled. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not using my 1 dice thing for that right now. Is this the best for her? Oh, well. Oh, and you can do a loadout. Okay. Nice. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that. What's this one do? Increases the wearer's attack by 12 when entering battle if at least one teammate follows the same path as the wearer. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, now we gotta get to the quest. I'll do my 3 pulls. My little cheeky 3 pulls. Oh, that was nice. Oh, wait. I should have enough for a bunch of them. Contract shop. What's this? Oh. What's this? Alright, well, I'll be back for that. Oh, so I need 4. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be back for those later. Or do I pull for her? What's her E2? Or E1, I mean. When the enhanced skill 50% of... I'll do it later. Okay. I'm gonna save. Because I need to get other characters when they come out. So. Go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change my... Oh. Okay. We did that. What else? What is it? Nameless. Oh, starting this again, right? What's this? That's the variable dice and the wishful resin. Okay. Alright. Alright, and then I was gonna do... Oh, I was gonna do something else. Okay. I was going to put Herta in the team instead of Topaz. Because I want to have... I want to use Herta. Okay. Join the navigation meeting.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Okay. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Okay. Send him to Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
I've definitely heard of that one before. Oh no, he's not voiced. I had a feeling, but oh. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld, Luksha, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Ilzra the Beauty ascended, the world of Undying Allure is also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I am for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Hell yeah.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Black Swan. Where's the... Oh, can I talk to... Where's Don Hung? Were they gonna let me talk? Whoa. Oh.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Okay, where's Don Hung? Right here, okay. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Don Hung? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine, just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The start of the journey when we dive into the
Then
unknown.
let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I just realized, so when it comes to the voice lines, March didn't have many voice lines. So, does this mean she's, like, not gonna be with us?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze, but this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And I think the only one left that I have to talk with is Black Swan. Oh no.
Ah, you're here. I am. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious. It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that I trust you won't disappoint.
Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna see one more thing. Okay, I just want to see what he would say. Alright, where am I going now? Pack up and get ready. Oh, where am I going to pack up? Okay. After much deliberation, you realize, never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not going to the normal car.
Attention passengers! The express...
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Is it the shape of an 8?
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave. I'm not gonna read.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the
I can
erudition.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. That's... okay. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait. I think we might be missing someone.
March? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Alright. Wait. I'm just gonna use the... okay. March, are you in there?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Oh. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as a feeling the letters. I didn't get to read the whole thing.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
It's nice having Sunday around the Express.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
I don't want to leave March behind.
Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
That's what I was thinking. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the 6th phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on they just said the name, and my brain can't remember how to say it. The planet affected her before any of us. Kalis, I want you and Dan Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we'll work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Kalis grow into an experienced nameless. And Morpheus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Okay. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
A car? Our what now? Can I have the party car instead? Our what now? Amorpheus, or the planet is outside the the coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on the planet.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Woohoo! The powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on him.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. I should have said hold on a moment and saw if I could talk to Dan Hung. Oh well. Okay. Let's get to the planet.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Okay. Who's there? This planet is different than the others. Oof. Sometime later. Oof. He thought the same thing I did. Where's Dan Hung? Dan Hung? Dan Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Bro, that was some stylish landing, bro. Dan Hung, it's time to get up. Wait, you see Dan Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Will you recall a moment when you first met Dan Hung on March 7th? Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it. It's Veritably, the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... His dejected look. Okay. How long were we out for? You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Didn't they say like a second ago they couldn't? Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Morpheus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. I don't think this could... First off, I don't think this could be considered a smooth landing, but we did land. Farewell, my friends. Well, no, I didn't want to say it like that. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Morpheus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we going back to being fugitives again? What is that? I thought I heard something. Oh, sure. I don't know if I should do... Show yourself, Peeping Tom. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Hold on, it opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Nighttime already? How do I go? How do I get that? How do I... What? Okay. Over there, that pink thing. This is interesting. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amorpheus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Jirilo V, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with this one, all we have is whatever the little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? We can do that. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. I'm gonna be talking a lot during this because there's no voice acting for either of the main characters. Oh, nice. Are they people or are they just... It looks like no one lives in this area and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system, and if only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Where can I take... Oh. Don't forget the city gate, too. Okay.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great, huh? They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Look at his his smile. Okay. Something's wrong. Watch out, Kalis. Were they at this location before? These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With the dead end and cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna read this. I'm just gonna go at it.
Let's play for a while.
Why does it give me like Sunday vibes?
World cleansing dragon.
Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the building.
And before anyone says
Everything
it,
in
this
this
is
world
not like.
Is bleeding.
This is not my normal team. This is just me using the characters I like.
Can you find the answer?
Because I know the team comp is really bad.
Be of your body and mind.
Rise.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Oh? Is it, what's his face? Oh, it is.
You've got something interesting.
Oh, I love his voice.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
How can he see that
I could be
without...
putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Is that the red-haired girl?
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're the trailblazers from beyond the sky. You tell them everything already? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to
Not
us.
from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Yeah. I don't want to say that's an unusual name, but man, I preferred it when you were being compassionate. I'll do this. I'm done hung. This is... Does anyone else think we look like... What? I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Mighty impressive, but I'm guessing it's a nickname? We're meeting each other for the first time, so shouldn't you tell me your actual name?
Oh, I love him.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can assure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to him than meets the eye. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on this planet, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Urilla V, this planet was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record of the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech, but compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Their weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. It looks like this world is nowhere nearly primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. No, I will never agree to that. Well, that looks like Dr. Ratio for a second.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, Respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place on here is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
No, don't go, King. Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for the others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with him for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer some assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Alright.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Danhong is finally going to be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet. Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Okay. I thought we weren't supposed to fight here.
Let's play feeling spiffy?
Expand your thinking.
Be up your butt. You both have impressive fighting skills. It's bleeding. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you find the answer?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Rise! World-cleansing dragon. Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere
She reminds me of
priest, dared lecture
Singween
you
or
on
whatever her
faith.
name is from Genshin.
How ludicrous! Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
That was
I see you've
kind of
both
direct
been
of
made
him.
aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times people
Just as
spoke
the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this the sequel to Bellabog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an
be
end?
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the
The
Titans?
ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the
The
Chrysoceres?
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed
It's
earlier?
a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's that sound? Oh, I should have said what's with the stage effects. Oh. Oh, they're kind of cute.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Are we riding on the dinosaur-like things? What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
It's cute. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma slivs and pretend I read that fast enough. The dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn.
Why does he say looking back now as if it wasn't like 5 minutes ago? Looking back now. Oh.
Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the 2 of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
The back of Dromus, like a cradle, you gradually fall asleep. Okay. Wake up, something's going on. The city's under attack. Oh dear. Oh, we're in for another battle.
I'll go easy this time.
You call this safe? It's not how...
To cleanse the filth.
It's going by too fast for me. These are the enemies we met in the...
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I need to make Herta speed.
Be of your body and mind.
I need to give Herta more speed, I mean.
World-cleansing dragon.
Yeah. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles.
Ooh.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Break.
I like her attack animations.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Or you could just tell us. Yeah, never mind. Fate will guide you. I was gonna say, because they said fate will guide you to them. I was gonna say you could guide us to them, but he already kind of did. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I'm gonna say, do you have your broken spear? There are just minions. My cloud hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Finan.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift up the curtain of memory and something?
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Click and hold the button to activate Ornix's prayer to rewind time. Ah. Okay. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. That's how I feel right now. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. It's safer by your side. What he meant to say is we can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
I'll go easy. Can you find the answer?
World-cleansing dragon.
Tee up your body and mind.
No, that was fast.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
The music is kind of cool.
Snowy. We're back.
3 Tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in this planet.
D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Alright, let's go. Oh, and... oh.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mike.
Everything in this world.
Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
The times are changed.
Thing is, I want to auto battle this, but I don't want the what they say to be autoed.
Can you find the answer? Open sesame.
Break! World-cleansing dragon.
Why do they have to make the introductions of every character good? It makes me want to pull every character, and I can't do that.
Cortonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
I'm so confused now.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
But he's hot, so I don't mind.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I don't think I should, I don't think it's a good idea to do that right now, either of these. I don't think it's a good idea, but I want to say the secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
The Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes. Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and...
Is that
the two
Herta?
guests. Welcome to Akama.
No, it's not. I thought it was because the purple, but... These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Okay.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well,
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I like the butterfly motif.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Chilling aura emanating from her fills you with unease. In the depths of your mind, it feels as though an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Now isn't the time to take risks. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. What? Do we have to do it again? I'm so confused. It won't let me move. It's not letting me move. Oh no, do I have to shut off the game and turn it back on? Alright, give me a second. I guess I'm gonna do that. Wait, if I go out of the holy city and then back... No, I can't. Okay, it won't let me move. Pause and save, and then I'm gonna try and go back to it. How do I get back to it? Alright, let's see if that... Hopefully that works. If it sent me back or something, I'm gonna cry. Okay, oh. Okay. I'm gonna let her walk ahead.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Okay.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need Lingsha to actually do something. Like soon. Okay, she's next.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Like that, huh?
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
Open sesame.
If we got another moment where I can go into the character menu, I'm gonna level up Herta's talents real quick.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Yeah, I found out I can't walk close to her. I thought, because it was
As
like,
you
it was
wish.
forcing me to walk, so I thought that it would, like, keep me from walking too close to her. I thought it would, like, automatically do that. I guess it didn't. So,
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm... Tanhong, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. It's fine. We don't know this, though.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan's rights. As trailblazers, lending and helping a hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Yes, sir. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is quickly level up Herta's talents because I want her to actually do some damage.
Just light everything up.
No, wait, this?
Just light everything up.
Do I have to...
Just light everything up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be leveling up of this, but I'll do all of them, I guess. Is this skill? I think ultimate I'm gonna wanna... Oh, this talent. This is ultimate. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I guess I can't do any more than that. So, we'll leave it at this. Alright, let's go. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay, what am I? Oh.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh, okay.
Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Okay, I'm gonna do this. No, I want it. Okay.
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
And of course, it doesn't have imaginary weakness.
Break.
Yeah. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games.
Characters with the glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Alright, well, it won't let me do that. So I'm gonna just... Oh.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Rise! Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Well, this is... I need Linksha to, like, snap out of it, girl.
Heaven's surge. Break. Even gods can bleed.
Oh my god.
I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Okay.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I thought she was gonna go down. I thought Linksha was gonna go down. Okay.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Never seen perfection before?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
I'm gonna do this.
Your body and mine.
Oh, okay, I'll do this. than that.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Is that her?
Move. This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Oh, I love her voice.
The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Okay.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Honestly, same.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Hell yeah.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Question mark?
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then.
I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Lady, can you give it? No, I want to read it. Could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you this will not bring repercussions to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor on Morpheus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Hell yeah, let's go. Where is she? Where? How many? Oh, nice. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, this way?
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. This is a good place for our chat.
Okay.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin.
History.
This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead. Step in.
This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Well, it's not like we're just stepping in the water.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Ooh, butterfly.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, Throne of Worlds.
Throne of Worlds, more like Throne of Ass.
People.
Get it?
They walked the face of the earth.
That was a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
By the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Is that the enemies we fight?
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Oh, I feel bad doing those. Keep
In
listening.
this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other, disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging
I may
war, the
go
wrath
quickly through
of the
this.
gods and
Too much to take in.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through this.
I don't want to say either of these things.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't... That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that... Take my suggestion, Bath Sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Amphorius started off as a book. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing
Three
a terrible,
baddies.
horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers, everyone fought for a really, really long time.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
Your turn! No interrupting me. A prophecy appeared
Okay, I'm having fun now.
Amphorius. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace
So I
return
guess
to the
we're gonna have
world.
to do that.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name.
Oh.
Any guesses? That's
Chrysos
right,
heirs.
the Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can...
Okay, cool.
Hmm? Is something else wrong?
They're treating me
Is
like a
that so?
child.
Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak. Rough patch. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Okay. Everything that the Bath Sprite said kind of went in one ear and out the other.
Please, give me a moment.
Okay. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with Arcalis? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Yeah, they're partners. Why don't you go with Arcalis? I don't mind waiting for you here. Okay.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my
I
eyes
won't
again.
force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
It's a Stellaron, right?
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I have to for the sake of the... I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice, as much as I am interested to hear your story. I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
That's cute. Okay.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
All right.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city?
Okay. Where am I going? Where? Meet up with Dun... How do I go to meet up with Dunhung? Where's the... Is this it? How do I get there? Oh. Where's Dunhung? Stop stirring up the water, my guy. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Promise not to tell our people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be your only concern, though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were... When we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Jurilo V, the people still had an understanding of space, and even the paths and aeons. The sky above Amorpheus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amorpheus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping them hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon. I'm curious, why does he keep bringing it up? Wait. I just can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Find a promise to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like she suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. And for March, obviously. Where am I going? Alrighty. What? Oh. What? Whoa. Okay. You can just forget I did that, because I feel bad. Going right there, and then we gotta turn.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive memory.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finan back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Oh, thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort. That's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any...
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
memorably laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, holding down the button, you can use the prayer to rewind them to their previous state from... Okay, the player return... Oh. Under normal conditions, it can be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven, my
Bring word
guys.
to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Oh, you met Aggie, right?
How did your jet go?
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this...
You knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akima. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy? Yeah, won't that mess up the
Not
economy?
if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
And now time to have a date with Don Hahn. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven.
Word to the bard.
Oh.
Frontier heroes grace Akima.
How do I get there?
Bound right here. Frontier heroes
I see ya.
grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
Golden Thread Tailor. Okay, I'll just try to grab it. Oh.
Does it really work?
Oh. It's gonna go forward. No?
It's all yours.
An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to view to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Lucy, try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the... All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
A greater apertures. I don't want to say anything. Well, I just want to say it's good. It looks nice. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March. As long as you're happy with
the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
I don't get what the did he really pick us up? I'm gonna just remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Telassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Telassopolis? Oh. Is that so?
Oh no!
I thought I'd finally found proof that
I feel so bad.
Exists.
I have to remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Telassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I feel so bad. I want him to find out eventually. He left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Telassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Morpheus, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems as though the starry sky is taboo in here. A taboo here. There are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Okay. How do I... Okay, wait. Am I going this way? Is this the way I'm...
My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
Okay, that's not what I was... What do I do? Go this... Oh! I can go this way. Okay. Where do I go?
This could serve you well.
How am I supposed to get... Oh, okay. No, I went the wrong way.
Aren't very good quality.
Is this where I go? No. Finon!
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What she conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core
it's
flame?
Nikador.
Ah.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay. We're going this way. Okay, I'm gonna go over here real quick.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
Where am I supposed to go? The lady we encountered previously.
Distinguished guests.
Yes.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses.
You're also here to unwind?
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castres also... Yeah. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you, unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil, and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece.
The Dromas let out a small but joyful sound, clearly anticipating her performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or? No, that's so mean! The middle one is so mean! Oh, for the future. That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Offer the red Sophie to the Dromas, obviously. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it's choosing to adjust these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
It will also like you.
No thanks. It's alright.
Are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Kalis, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Alright, then thank you for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's do as she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and she picks it up.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you...
She gently places the camera on the ground. You bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
That was a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysoceras all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. New message. Some more market look. We've wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. Okay. Should we return to the palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? I guess I'll explore the city a little bit. I mean, where does it... Oh, how do I get in there? Okay, wait. Oh, and the thing went up to 300. Okay. I'm gonna try and explore the city a little bit more. Because I want to know if there's other interactions with Dan Heng that we get. The mirrors record simple and delicate. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. How do I turn? Hello. Okay, sorry. I was just getting the trash out. Okay, I have this on again. I have this. Okay. And then I'm going to put that down. Okay. Now we're back to finding the... Okay, so that's where one is, and that's where the other one is. And where's that? Okay, we'll get that one last. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna look at everything just in case, but I really just wanted to know if... Oh.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I would never have thought he had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with something difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Alright, is he still... Oh, yeah. He seems to be dealing with something difficult now. Let's leave him to it. And then the last one is over here. Oh.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum? I'm starting to get a little curious, too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly...
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Please take a look.
It was, as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from, whatever. Oh, wait. Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amorpheus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amorpheus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. And her eyes were the sea reflecting in light of sunset. So that's March, right? Is this seriously not Minesia's human avatar? Lady Elgia is Minesia's avatar. No nonsense. I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amorpheus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the sky ship Calamity is not an apocryphal take. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their beautiful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Keffel clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh no. The guy who took the photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. I knew it was her when they said pink hair. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in there, although no one believes what Dominius is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Quick, we'll have to find him before things get worse. Wait, where is he? Okay.
I'm going to the hot pool.
It's back to the grand bath.
Romantic citizen.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
March 7th is here even when she's not here.
Incarnation. Oh, beautiful Celestial.
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen... Damius?
Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Dashing citizen.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen...
No. I do not care about any Damiones.
Damiones.
Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Dan Hung saying next is kind of funny. Oh.
I want to be high up like that too.
Sensible citizen.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasy.
Have you seen...
Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Where is he? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I get to him?
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Alright, let's go.
That guy...
I'm Damian.
Barge?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What's he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Oh! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, look at that little pink guy. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, can you see him? Hold on. He's so cute. Okay. What about this little guy? He's so cute too. Okay. I want one of these guys as a pet.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Do you think he will succeed? Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Demionis, please
My
calm
dear
down. Don't act
friends,
rashly.
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Well, you kind of are, but...
Thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Oh, no. You've really
Save your words of
misunderstood.
persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
I'm not.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. Zhentong, what should we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
What did you just say?
So, I was right?
We're not supposed to say anything! We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Demionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish the sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Demionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Okay. What's this? What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Well, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen him in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. Oh, that's kind of cute. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Morpheus. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings. After collecting the nymphs of an area. Okay. Oh. Okay. Isn't that Triby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon.
Oh.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosairs for now.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa. Let's go back for another soak.
This is Virax Leo. Is it really a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? I don't think I should whack it with a baseball bat.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warrior.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
I don't think we should. Why are you so interested in the
Don't
tea?
be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
I see.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little...
Reinterpretation.
Reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of him. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed
Pray
of?
for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That bodily dressed Chrysosair also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Truby, do you surf the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
No.
This story sounds a little...
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Alright, let's take a photo.
The Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amorpheus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us the miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of this world. I'm still trying to understand their laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet her now.
Have you heard?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Maide's mentioned that place before.
He's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Okay.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place
Oh,
to
nice!
rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to hit G, I meant to hit F. Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Donhung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Shikanen for... What? The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing, you're worried that you'll completely lose motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking, don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amorpheus appear as vague outlines like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. The view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What does it tell us?
Way. I'll explain.
Ooh. What the fuck? The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amorpheus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery in the aftermath. The only thing you could do to punish them is when the coin of whimsy use the rewinding powers to get the guy to come back. Wait, I gotta read this. Click and hold to activate the prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, they will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying and then press the button to hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Oh boy. Okay. So this is your home. It was completely vacant last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around, honestly. Isn't it luxurious? It's for blah blah blah. Okay, give me my... What?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh, I'm just gonna auto it.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Grace. Rise! World-cleansing dragon. All remains as it did yesterday.
Oh, nice.
This could serve you well.
Okay, now where was I? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your sink deeper. And do this once more. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world.
Whoa.
Now, I require your honesty.
Excuse me? I thought we could trust you. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Oh. It's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime we've committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
We mean no harm.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Kalis will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
I don't know. What? To allow our journey to continue.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I don't know. To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I don't know. Shit. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Oh, that's not a lie!
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
I'm gonna say this.
An angry threat.
I didn't mean it to be a threat!
You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Can you die here?
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
I need to... Someone has to take one for the team and die there.
You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
Are all the Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's, if we cannot gain your trust, we'll depart. It isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finam, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about it. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed.
Sorry, I'm just putting the chat up over here.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible?
Move closer. Listen. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, and the voice of Nikador?
Hmm. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that.
So? First time I heard the voices of the Titan, to this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid if you still harbor doubts. I'll do my best to provide you with answers. Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia. Then came the Chrysos War. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How are Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
How do you plan to fight Nicodor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Kalis, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Stay on.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not
now
meant to
I
be
need
the
to
saga
know
of a select few.
if you choose to
That we
leave, does
must
it just
unite
end?
all potential
Like,
allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nicodor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
okay. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment of rest without any worries. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Oh. Alright, all the constellations of 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Oh, no, no, no. How do I head out? Oh.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Is it not that one? No, it's this one. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll rest. So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? So you talked more than you did the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take our place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's go through and review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions in Morpheus and build connections with the locals. It's a pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye, even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Her verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There must be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Vinon's right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Alright, so I may go to bed soonish. Oh, what's in the meantime?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed you keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Who's talking? Oh, shut it. Someone's trying to sleep here. Am I dreaming? Feels like there was a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hong. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Did you sleep well? There's a voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. In a way, chaos is the nature of dreams. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amorpheus view us beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amorpheus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Oh no. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance of Amorpheus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Fine. Did you with good regret? Fully recharged. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremenos. Hurry to the Chrysosauros bath in the Memorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Nigador. You can rest for a bit longer, no rush, take it easy. Amorpheus welcome team. Let's go! I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysosauros are getting ready to mobilize. Okay, I should go to bed. I should go to bed, but like also I'm so excited to see what happens, so we're gonna just keep going.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremenos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nigador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Okay.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikedor. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikedor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikedor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I love her, like, her design, and something that... I'm a huge fan of butterflies, or, like, the symbolism of butterflies. And there's something, I forget the exact thing, but there's a connection between butterflies and the afterlife. It's shown in Hu Tao's design, too. So, I like how she has all the butterflies and stuff.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikedor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactic, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure. I don't want to leave Danhong behind,
No
but...
objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikedor's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikedor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. If that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Fine, I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Where's Dan Hong? Oh. I see you. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Morpheus from Lady Tribble. You'll handle the action and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Ah! I am offended.
Blow, wind, blow! Woohoo! Snowy teeth, let's...
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Emphoria.
Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright.
Oh, there.
Century Gate is opening.
I'm gonna look up the fan fictions of those two.
Right now, Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all?
Let's go slay a god. Okay, let's take this with you. What is it? Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the... May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared?
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who... The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to... Let's go. We'll take back... Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity.
How am I supposed to go?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us.
Sorry to disappoint, but
no wonder it's so...
Doesn't matter. There's no...
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikodor. It's moments... Oh, Treeby, I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person... But since you volunteered...
Orange prayer could be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to levitating state. Okay.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal.
I didn't mean to click that.
Fragile.
Okay. Is it this way? Hello?
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
What?
Let's go.
I could have just repaired that bridge.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Alright, I'm changing my... well, no, it would tell us before going into a boss fight. Right? Alright.
It's...
You haven't seen it at its most. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of...
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives... But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already just you and me, let's recreate the original. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get...
I have an idea. I want to use Herta, but you know who would be good to use to just fight off? I could just use her skill. We don't have any skill points. That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell. Rise.
Yeah.
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, but I said it before, but I heard this quest was like 10 hours long. I don't know how accurate that is, but
Guide you on your path.
I think we're on
word-cleansing dragon.
9 to 10, 10 to 11. I think I'm 4 hours in right now, maybe? You can find I defeated 4 Titankins together. You collected...
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okay, wait. This isn't the right way to go. Is this the right way to go? Yeah, it has to be.
Whoa. That's impressive. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Prophecy tablet is questioned by solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align the base. Overlapping parts of the fragment will disappear. Okay, wait. So... Wait. Okay, I got...
Great. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Krem.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Why is he so fast?
That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for give you something to show for your trip.
Oh. Which way do we go? I'm gonna pick up everything in this room though first.
Just regular. There's a thick layer. It was they look the same.
Oh.
This could serve you well.
Okay, there. Oh no, no, no.
This
no.
is... doesn't look like the rest. I can't read the runes either. Must be... There you go.
Oh.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we... Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language... Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
We gotta get my guy more crests. We're falling behind.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to...
The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. The prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue when its base is undamaged.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nicator. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this...
Okay. Hold on.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Alright, let's get going. Let me get my treasure first!
Serenity is before me.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. World-cleansing dragon.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Why can't I?
This could serve you well.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Do we need to pass?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Now those square boxes, they're similar to stuff that's in Honkai Impact 3rd and in Genshin.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't know if that would be a coincidence or
World-cleansing
not.
dragon.
Yeah, what is
Consequences
this?
are mine to bear.
Alright. Is this the way we came, or is this another?
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path, of course, glory is ours.
Okay.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einan! Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Grace. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
World cleansing dragon.
Finon's a goofy guy. I kind of like him. He's not. I still love Don Hong more, but Finon he's nice.
Rise.
With their exceptional strength and perfect team.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours. March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
He has a point.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay, I do want to get that chest, though. Okay, let's get the... So there's... No, wait.
There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Why's the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Okay, oh, this? No? Where's the... Interesting. It's this way. Why? Oh. I see where the issue lies now. How do I get it? Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh, I see where. Okay. I'm starting to understand it.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tormented doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon.
Is this the right?
No.
Is that the only one? Okay, I know I said I thought I understood what was going on now, and I don't. That was a lie now. Okay. Maybe this way. No. Yeah, yes, I can go up this way, right? Okay. Nice. Oh.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anywhere. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
We're at 33.
We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
It was coming after me, I had to.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Can you find the answer?
Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm surprised Dan Hong was fine with us separating. Because I feel like he'd be nervous about that.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Hold on. I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting. Okay. I'm gonna need to...
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Do I have to? Oh, well, I'm just going this way. I should check the fucking mural.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Crafting a body from rough stone. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yes.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look. Ah, this might come in handy.
Yeah, it has the same...
Stone table for the hand. Simply put, that Titan has fallen. But I don't normally approve of this.
Hand of Segris is the divine body left behind by the trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, many people have learned to modify and utilize them. Okay, cool.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Okay.
Flawless work. Great job.
Oh dear.
Not again. This time we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
What am I doing now?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Alright, let's do some more fighting.
Serenity is before me.
World cleansing dragon.
Alright.
But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Is it this one? Oh.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
I'm gonna fight this last guy over here.
Caution.
Facing torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon.
Like that, huh? Don't move. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
World cleansing dragon.
Find peace.
Where is the... No, the thing blows that one. Sorry, I got lost. I just heard a chest. Is it that? Oh, whatever. I thought I heard a the sound of one of the chest things, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Look, someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your talent.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word.
Let's
You can
go.
deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is, well, there's just a faint scent. But
Okay.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles, and sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the
Mighty Most, Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
But I could never.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremno.
To survive, our people have migrated.
Our god has completely lost their sanity. I urge you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their...
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Okay.
No.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting.
And also
the
Dan Heng, yeah. Hey!
All right. Nikador, is your divine body truly...
Okay. Oh.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Okay. Oh. Okay. This may take a minute.
I will watch over you and
Guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I don't think this is a boss fight up ahead because, like, if it was, it would have put us to that screen where you assemble a team. Unless that's gonna come up after this door or something. I don't know.
The consequences are mine to bear.
All over torment and doubt, farewell.
World cleansing dragon.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was just like the path ahead. Even though it's...
Alright, how do I get... Is there a way to... Oh. Okay, here.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
Okay.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
What's that? Okay. How do I pick it up? Oh. It won't let me pick it up. Fuck. Why won't it let me pick it up? I guess drop it here. Where is the... Oh, I should have put it right there. Wait, hold on. How do I get rid of this box? Oh. Okay. Now we gotta go.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might...
All hail, Neek, immortal soul of war, ever.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Cap... What do you propose?
All hail, Nikado, immortal soul of...
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be a...
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Okay.
It's all yours.
Where's that? Oh, is that a hand thing? Remove bridge. Okay. Where are we right? We're at that one? So it would be right here. Is it this way?
Sculpt an indestructible body withstand the all-powerful Nikador.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titan can...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power, creating doubles for themselves, might have stabilized their power. But instead of a glorious death, they
seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile. What if the Titankin's words are true?
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
We'll go this way.
Martyrs, you
reduce the decayed.
They've been twisted by madness.
I've always believed that killing with blades, aside from one's mission,
that's where we differ. For my tribe.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
martyr.
Ready your arms.
For the lands of you consecrate.
Alright.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World-cleansing dragon.
Be of your body and mind.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
World-cleansing dragon.
Alright, if it hits 2, for me it's 1:41 a.m.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
If it hits 2 a.m. and we're not to the fight or whatever, if we're not like past this, I'm gonna pause and go to bed.
No matter. Are you ready?
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
Oh, now I'm starting to feel it.
But that bluster. No.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Looks like a... Look, I don't know much about Honkai Impact 3rd, but that almost looks like a Honkai beast.
I am a son of
right?
Kremnos.
Maybe?
And a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god! Death and finding life.
Oh. Okay.
Serenity is before me.
I sense a storm.
Get it together.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Heaven surge. Break!
Let's play for a while.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Rise!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's play. Can
Sorry, I'm
you
gonna try
find
and do
the
this as
answer?
quickly as possible.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Heaven surge. Break!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
How come it didn't?
I heard the call.
Okay, that has to. No. There we go.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Break! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
It's of no consequence.
Let's play. Let's play. Can you find the
Okay.
answer?
I should have just waited for Sunday.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
The strength. Heaven surge.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
This mortal will watch over you and
Guide you on your path.
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break!
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How
Oh, he's worried about him.
matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
What just happened? Locked in a battle to the death, you and Fine on retreat, using the opportunity to return to Okuma. Okay.
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosair. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
I know he said like right away, but I do want to sleep sometime soon. I'll go to bed after I see Dan Hong once. I could
Back
just...
to the grand battle.
Okay.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nicator betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Oronex, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
We're done, huh? Head with tribute to the Abyss of Fate. I think I'm gonna pause here. Is it? Oh. Is there a way to, like... What's the new one? Oh! Bud of Remembrance. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good for today. I think I'm gonna... I'll be back tonight. I know it's... Okay. I'll do, like, one more pull. I don't know what to pull for, though. Wait, I can probably do a 10 pull. Okay. Alright, what's in this? Okay. I'm gonna stop procrastinating. I'm gonna get off for now. I'll be back tomorrow night with probably the rest of this quest. I just know I'm not gonna get to the end of it today. I heard it was really long. So, I'm gonna pause here, and then I'll be back in, like, less than 24 hours to finish this. Alright,